All right. Hello, everyone. Oh, well, hi. Marmed, congrats on first. Welcome in. I had the game open, but it crashed when I tabbed out to unmute the stream. So, the oops, oopsie. Hog crash. Yeah, that's how you know we're off to a really good start today. But congrats on first. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, likewise to you. I hope you're well. I don't know what's going on over there, but know you're having some PC troubles or whatever have you, so I do hope you're doing well yourself. Okay. I'm blocking it. You can see in the bottom corner it says that the Aquarius Expedition is available. It says time remaining 2 weeks after that. But that's what we're going to be getting up to today. The expedition is fishing focused, if I remember correctly, so this should be a lot of quote-unquote endgame content. Should be a great time. You can see that I've only got a couple save files here. I usually delete my saves after an expedition just because I don't like a bunch of bloat in here. Otherwise, I'd have fucking 15 saved games right now. My permadeath run is a fresh permadeath run. I just decided I wanted to restart that, so I started that and played it a little bit on stream the other day and have kind of been playing off stream just in my own time. But yeah, we're gonna get started on the Aquarius Expedition, which is fishing focused. So we should be going to the far-flung reaches of who knows where, catching abominable creatures. But you know, should be a good time. The thing with No Man's Sky is that I'm almost certain I'm not gonna catch a bass or like a trout, you know what I mean? It's gonna be some crazy shit. Oh, that was quick. Okay, let's get into it. Space? Nikki, it's the fishing expedition. It's endgame content. Life support systems activated. We'll be fine. My family just gets real petty around this time every year. I'm sorry. Geokinetic system online. Now I may come to regret this because this game runs a little quirkily in multiplayer mode, but I did launch my game in multiplayer so that if anyone else is out there doing the expedition, there's a non-zero chance we'll bump into them. User initialization sequence complete. Ooh, they give me an interesting gen on my Traveler this time around. Okay, community expeditions. Casting off. Locate your starship. Look, there's a player over there. Looks like we're not too far from it. From what I recall, they've done a little optimization. Just more concerned about the soul lock. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll get to it when we get to it, and if we don't, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. Interesting. I've been obsessing about Pokemon on my own. Hell yeah. Let me put a pin down, game. Thank you. You know what it looks like? I'm not even gonna lie, with all these like things that I'm staring at. I feel like I'm on a seabed. Which maybe that was the intention. Oh, is that our ship in the distance? Oh, they gave us a shuttle? Okay. I almost lost my permadeath character last night, y'all, because of the fucking movement tech. You know, the one that showed this. Ooh. Ooh. It's a very cool jetpack trail. But yeah, I fucking flung myself, you know, like as one is wont to do when doing the movement tech. I bounced off of a rock real good and then flung forward even more. And when you're doing that, unless you go out of your way to not use your entire jetpack, there's a pretty good chance that you're gonna, you know, not be able to stop the momentum you have. I flung myself into a goddamn chasm that was so deep that my jetpack had time to recharge on the way down, and I just thought the whole time I'm falling, I thought it was over. Those whispering eggs already? Okay. Well, this is us for this run. We'll probably get a new one if we really focus on it, but for now we have a weird shuttle. As I settle into the starship's oddly familiar surroundings, I feel a strange dampness about the seat. The smell of salt water lingers in the air. Faint, but unmistakable. Looking closer, there appears to be a bottle lodged in the control panel. There's a message inside, scrawled in a hasty hand and torn from a larger book. It reads, I finally feel like I'm getting closer. A trader on Gisto offered me solid gold information on its location, for a price. And so I'm selling my ship. I'll miss the Celeste, but I have to know if the rumors are true. I hope whoever buys you takes good care of you. At the bottom of the message, someone has added a handwritten set of planetary coordinates. What I'm more focused on right now is that in the bottom left on my little radar, which you rarely see because, you know, most people don't fly in first person in this game, that says the Angler. I like that. Angler's Diary. Oh, there's a set of runes on that. Picked up Ultramoon and got through most of it by now. Fair enough. Here's what you should look into if you're able to. If you're limited to only like non-PC hardware, then don't even worry about it. But there is Pokerogue, which is a fantastic time, and there is Pokemon Infinite Fusion is another really good one. Highly recommend both of those if you're looking for a alternative to the usual. But yeah, there's a set of runes at the bottom of this message that I should probably just hit F12 to be safe. Yeah, I've played a bit of Infinite Fusion. It was really fun. I had a really good time. Environment warning, low atmosphere. Oh, I didn't notice that when I was jumping around. But yeah, this is us. This is our ship. I've never been in a shuttle. Not usually my go-to ship design. Let's get that into third person immediately. Thank you. Okay. Let's get some repairs. Oh, we have a scan deflector already? What the fuck? Okay. Delicate legs. Oh. Okay. So we need pure ferrite, we need metal plating, we need a hermetic seal. Okay, they actually started us with the knowledge of the hermetic seal this time, though. Ooh, Geknip. Ooh, okay. So I should get a farm base up and running pretty quick. I wonder how much random shit I'm used to interacting with is gonna be used as like fishing bait and stuff. All right. Mining beam. Oh, they gave us a. Didn't even look at my multi-tool. Scanner, manipulator beam. Okay. Yeah, we can just get to collecting stuff. It looks like carbon is gonna be kind of hard to come by. Would probably be able to run that on my phone. You know, I didn't think about it, but probably. I'd highly recommend PokeRogue. It's a run, you know, roguelike. It's in the name. It's run-based stuff. That's your kind of thing. Also, I don't remember this being a thing in this game either, but I was looking when I was playing last night, and I was in the fauna tab, and it said that there was something in here, and that it was, extinct. I didn't know that we had extinct species. It makes sense, given this game, but I did see people going crazy on PokeRogue as well. Oh yeah, I mean, even I had a good few day run. I fucking literally made it to the final boss and dropped, like, fumbled the bag, and I was so it was like, I think I clipped it and named it like they ask you how you are and you just have to say that you're fine or some dumb shit like that. No, no, no. Oh, I goofed. Surely it was just one of those. It's weird, right? Because it's low atmosphere on this planet. I feel like I'm exploring a seabed, which is intentional, I'm assuming, by design. Yeah. Kinda cool. Part of the ambiance. Mainly focused on completing the Ultramoon Pokédex. That's fair. I need to finish my Scarlet Violet one, but everything I'm missing is essentially version exclusives, and people on the Pokemon Home like world trading thing is they're like, oh yeah, I got that fucking stack of rocks that you can catch every 5 seconds in my game. I want a shiny legendary for it. Like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. True. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, right, I didn't get any phosphorus. Does this planet even have any? It has cobalt on the surface, which does tell a sort of story. Okay, we're just gonna have to use our carbon, which is kind of annoying. I love version exclusives in current decade. That better be sarcasm. It's fun. It's one of the most frustrating things for me. It makes dex completion fucking, you either need people who are willing to trade, like you need friends essentially, which anytime a game has a friend requirement, it's like, okay, fine, I might have a friend or two, but like how many friends do I have that are playing Pokemon? It's virtually none. Or in the off chance that they are, it's like we both have the same version and it's just like, well... Oh. Stomach is kind of upset with me right now. Extractable reality glitch? Okay. Hello? You can just pick this up? Neat. Okay. Cool, I got a decoration. And it gives off light, which is awesome. It is -5 Fahrenheit out right now. You know, just a wee bit nipply. Alright. With that, we need oxygen. Carbon. Pretty dumb they still have this practice, but it's one of the only games that could pull that shit off. I mean, what? Sorry, I just fucking didn't think I was gonna plunge into a cave when I was looked over at chat. Wait, you have oxygen? Give me that. Nope, you're gonna give me sodium. That works too. The only reason they do it is the money. Slapping an Ultra over 2 games with slight tweaks is bad enough. Now they resort to 2 games plus 2 version exclusive DLC. The DLC weren't version exclusives. I don't think. I might be wrong. Correct me if I am. Like, the DLC Pokemon, like the ones you get from the DLC, rather, aren't exclusive to their version as far as I know. I might not be paying close enough attention. Like, the box legendaries, or whatever the fuck, should just be the same, roughly. Enough? I got enough. It's gonna be only enough to make the crafting thing, but it'll do. That tech. Okay, while that's crafting, I'm gonna take a peek around in here. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged-edged, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. Should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Discover something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my journey. 142 nanites. Alright. There's our race for the run, Viking. Funny that we get the Viking for our peaceful fishing playthrough. Okay. Pretty sure that's enough. We needed 20, I think. If it was more, I can always make more. It's 50. That was half. I was thinking of Shield Sword then. Thought Scarlet Violet also had the same thing. I'm trying to remember what the DLC like Pokemon were for Sword and Shield. That was, I thought it was, one of them is Urshifu, which I'm pretty sure everyone can get, right? If they can't, that's crazy, because that thing was like in the competitive meta for a long time. What's I doing? Oh, I just need more. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong. Let me make sure I'm speaking clearly. The actual box legendaries for the base games themselves are obviously exclusive, right? But the DLC legendaries like Urshifu and I'm trying to remember what the other one was from the other DLC. Oh, Palistrex and whichever horse type thing you combined it with. So, what the hell was it called? Like, Glacier, and I'm trying to remember the Shadow one. I forget the Shadow. There's like a dark version and an ice version. It was Ghost and Ice. That's what it was. But that's my point is that those were the DLC ones, and I think you got those regardless of version, but I could just be jaded, or not jaded, but like confused and thinking of my own stuff. But like box legendaries, yeah, like obviously those are exclusive to the version. So like Sword and Shield, you either got what was it, Zamazenta and I forget the other one's name. I had Shield. I had the Shield legendary, which was not as good as the Sword one, but you know, they were both pretty alright. I still liked it. I think the other thing we needed was condensed carbon. which we got. Just doing our thing there. Okay. Here we go. Launch systems up and running. Just need a metal plate. Simple enough. Launch your ship and head to the stars. Tell you what. I'd think about it. But first, I think I'm gonna steal all these eggs. Get us some starting capital. Ow. Oh, those don't even hurt that bad on fucking normal. On permadeath, these things are scary. Is that everything? Yeah, they probably don't want to give me too much free. DLC has a few different legendaries like Palkia and Dalga and a few others like Salamence and Garchomp. Salamence and Garchomp are not legendaries. Yeah, that's all. Didn't want to make me too rich. Personal refiner? Okay, love that. Oh right, I forgot they give you all this stuff and then they don't even bother to like give you the connecting links. So I have to remember that I'm in multiplayer, so my game will not pause when I'm in my menus. Some legendaries and a few others, got it. I know that they decided to do that thing where they like you could get normal Pokemon and they were technically like version differences rather. But big ass crater. Leave the planet is our first objective. Okay, simple enough. Go. Milestone complete. Left the planet. Point is, this practice should have stopped a decade ago. I agree. No argument there. Is that? Oh no. Raider. That belonged to someone? Do you have a good reason why I shouldn't steal all this shit? What you carrying? God, I hate dude, this shuttle handles like dog shit. Holy fuck. It's not letting me target their cargo pods. Means this might be another player's thing? Try this. Ah, there we go. Comet droplets, chromatic metal. I probably shouldn't do piracy on the fishing run. I'm so used to the fucking, and like permadeath, I'm out here scraping for every advantage I can get. Every single one. Oh. There's either another player in here or they just left. Got the dumb idea to complete a living dex in every game. Go for it. Nothing is impossible. Okay. Now, since we found our first stone, and our first stone said Viking, that is our race for this run. So we shall be a Viking. Get a little bit of customization going. Go prefects. I think it's... Use 10. I use 9? Yeah, we'll go 9. Accented mandibles, so we can have our black lipstick. And we'll go prefect, I kinda like it. Okay, oh, we don't have any of our normal kit that we would normally have, so I gotta just make do with the starting kit. That's fine. Black spacesuit, 2. Steel boots, highlighted ankles. Wait, I'm not allowed to recolor my backpack? Why? Oh, because it somehow didn't have one selected? So what's the fishing drip? So the way I do my normal run in every No Man's Sky playthrough I do is that the first knowledge stone you find will usually tell you, like, you've discovered the insert race name here, word for whatever, right? Whatever race it tells me I've discovered first is the race I play as for this run. So we're gonna be a Viking this time around. Click through these until we see something that speaks to us. I kind of like the portal. We're gonna go with that. Blue, make that black. Go. Title. Let's take a Viking title. Yeah, we'll go adjutant. Horrible. Looks good. Extra scrungly a little bit. Sometimes you gotta be just a little extra scrungly. Good. Alright, there we are for the run. Now it basically just, it didn't even tell me to come to the space station, it just told me, whoa. Okay. It didn't even tell me to come here, but any good No Man's Sky player is gonna go get their free upgrade every time they're at the space station. So we'll grab that. Ooh. We'll ogle the weapon that they have in there. You know what, I forgot to do the shirt. There we go. Go. Okay. So I'm also gonna do something that I don't normally ever do, which is I could do some of this trading they got here. Let's see. This one's at a pretty low amount, but it's not enough. Yeah, we'll do these two. And then we're gonna just kind of hope that our first rendezvous point is a profit. If it's not, ah well, money is pretty easy to come by in this game. I think I did all my important bits, so we hop back in and we head out for the first time. Somebody floating there. Nope. Huh? Shut up, game, you're drunk. I have a hyperdrive, I swear. Oh, I guess I don't. What? Technology installed. Of all that, they gave me a cargo deflector, so I just assumed I had a goddamn fucking hyperdrive. Alright. So I'm gonna go use some of this money I just got to get microprocessors. And then we also need chromatic metal, I think it said, so we can do it the lazy way and just buy copper off the pilots that swing into here. It might actually be able to save us some trouble and have the chromatic metal already just on hand. That could be cool too. But we're gonna have to wait for the AI pilots to pull in. Shouldn't be long. Apart from the very expensive lineup of Switch games, there's a lot of dumb catches like waiting 110 days for a Bagon in both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Could you explain? I'm not familiar with that. I didn't play that gen. There's only a few gens I haven't played, and that is one of them. Well, no, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were remakes, weren't they? That's remakes of Gen 2? Like I said, I missed a bunch back then, so I might not even be even in the ballpark of what that is, but there's a bunch of weird Gen 4 crossovers. I mean, yeah, that's fine. What you got? Oh, would you looky there, you have copper. You also have hermetic seals, which I am gonna grab, because I don't want to use carbon on it. Nice. I had everything I needed. Now I just have to go on to a planet, put down my refiner. Sorry, brain stopped working there. Safari Zone has blocks you can place to attract specific Pokemon, and they either get upgraded or added every day. So to transfer from Gem 4 to Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. The only way to get a complete living national dex up to Gen 4, so it again requires you to wait 110 days optimally. You know, I never really thought about it, but if you get motion sick or are sensitive to flashing lights, this game's probably a bit tough. If that is the case for anyone in chat right now, just let me know, and I can make adjustments to make that much less jarring. Didn't mean to find a hollow station, but I did. Okay. Excuse me. We'll just charge it, whatever. Bleh. Hmm. I think someone found a way to get around the DS's anti-time travel methods, so I might need to look into that. Fair enough. Oh, I'm dumb as shit. They gave me a pre-packaged one that was in my inventory. I just needed to open my eyes. Well, I can sell that for nanites. I only looked in my exosuit inventory. So that's on me. That's on me. Need more oxygen and condensed carbon. But that planet I was just on doesn't have what I need. Alright.
Hostile scan detected.
Does not matter to me. I am already inside. Ooh. He only wants 2 million units for this thing. Kinda cool looking. I kinda want it. turned on the translation thing and it just isn't doing it. So that, you know, sorry. No shot what that guy's trying to tell me. Are you getting into the Monster Hunter beta? Probably not. Didn't even know they were doing a beta. Well, like it or not, I'm gonna have to go farm some carbon, it looks like. Does this ship have rockets? It does. Okay, we can just do it the easy way then. Yeah. Oh, vile brood detected. Oh, we're doing that again? Okay. I just did a bunch of that in my other expedition. Apparently they did an open one already, and they're doing another in February. Oh, okay. No, I didn't even know they did an open one already, to be honest. Can summon the anomaly now.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
That guy looks rad. Yeah, I don't know where he fucked off to already. That guy's up there just busting a move. I met this mosquito looking dude. Oh, this guy? The vendor? Fair enough. Damn, I'm mad I didn't do the fucking Expedition 7. You got a living freighter? Like, oh, Sag. I also didn't finish this one, so I didn't get any of the rewards from that. Yeah, so that's I guess another thing. I chose Vy'keen as my starting race, but I do have access to these
Collectible received.
technically hidden unlockable races
Collectible received.
as well. Like I have a bug and a robot that I can be. Let's see. Yeah, this thing would go insane, but it's 1400 nanites, so we'll grab that another time. Oh, I can get my staff back. I didn't know I could get my staff back. Well, now I have my staff. I love this thing. I can get all my Atlas stuff back, actually.
Collectible received.
That way you started stream with a crazy looking head. So when you first hit start a new game, you don't go into a character creator. It randomly generates a character for you, and then when you get to the space station for the first time, you can go to the customization thing and change everything from top to bottom. I am on the Anomaly right now. This is a vendor that you can collect previous expedition rewards from, and they're always like some really cool cosmetics, unlockables. Sometimes you get unique ships, like this one is a unique ship. The other one I was looking at before is a unique ship. I can't just take this for free though. This I have to actually pay the nanites for, which aren't impossible to get, but
Collectible received. Collectible received.
I didn't finish this expedition, so sadly I didn't get access to this, but this is the expedition we're doing right now, so I'll get this later. I'm assuming anyway. A cursed frigate would go so fucking hard. Oh no, so wait, I'm not doing Expedition 13. I'm doing Expedition 15? Uh-oh. Lots of cool stuff? Yeah, there's tons of it, it's great. Yeah, I'm doing this one, so I don't actually get this fucking cursed frigate. No! This is why we don't skip, This is why we don't skip expeditions if possible. Because there's so much cool shit. And they do technically do reduxes of all of the stuff they've done before, but it's not all guaranteed.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Okay. Head pats? Oh, thank you. You're also head patting that orb over there. I forgot to turn off the one for when I have friends on. Alright. The orb deserves pats too. Agreed. Agreed. I love this. So this is like, you see the staff I'm holding? This is what replaces my gun. Well, my gun, quote unquote. Staves are guns too. Agreed. Within reason. so are wands. I'm a witch, I should know. Fair, fair. Can't argue with you there.
Item received.
Okay. Got the important bits. So I could unlock some of that stuff, but normally with these expeditions, they give you everything you're gonna need. Wait, where's the customizer? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. So, with some of the stuff that we just went unlocked, let me save over this. Wait. Where's my armored bits? I'm just not seeing my armored bits anywhere in here. Huh. Yeah, I can't unlock my armored chest piece. I don't know why. I've got it unlocked technically. I should be able to just go get it. But the one of the other things it did let us unlock was this construct chest. And you can see it just turns my upper torso into a robot. Into that of an automaton. What I did unlock, I guess I have to find the specific race that it belongs to. Go to autophage. Probably not in here. Not. We'll go to traveler. Nope. So anomaly? Yeah, there we are. Anomaly. Bug. And this is the other thing we unlocked, was bug. We sadly have done very little of the autophage stuff, so we still have to go and unlock a lot of it. The bug has nice style. I agree. I was just looking at some of the quirkier stuff I had unlocked. Ooh. Brood stripes kind of looks cool. No, not this stupid. Yeah, I like bird stripes a lot. Gotta do something about these legs, though. Do we make them... we make them robotic? Bog. Hi, Marmed. Hi, Nan. Yeah. That kind of looks like bird striping. We'll go with it. There we go. Banner. We did unlock a couple new banner things that we can throw on. We have the Liquidators, we have the Omega, basically just all our old Expedition banners. So we'll go blue there. And since I'm a bug, do I have anything that sounds like a bug-like title? Oh, Respected Carapace sounds like a bug for sure. So we'll start there. That's at least a level 55 Battle Mage of the Deep. True. The bones kind of work because of the bird striping. Kind of like that. Should have this title too. I don't know why I don't. Actually, that's kind of... Oh no, because Broodling was the one I just did. Actually, Broodling goes hard. Does this game not like your emotes? I don't understand. What do you mean by that? For the name? Oh, yeah. So, this game, like many other games, it doesn't know how to do whatever the fuck I put in my name for the emojis, and so it just goes, yep, it's box, clearly. And I can tell you what all those boxes mean because each game does a breakdown of emotes differently. That is 3 different emojis. It is woman, it is zombie, or no, it should be zombie and then woman again because of the way I have the emote set up. I think. But, point being. You stood before a portal before, felt it leach the life from your skin, felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being. Sure I have. The traveler narrows their eyes, staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod. There is respect upon their face. I stood before the portal at Soleth Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment, I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of the network. Use it as you wish. He was very happy that I just did what I did. Okay. Oh, it only shows as a zombie on Steam. That's cool. How do I punch in the... Is it not gonna let me punch in the runes? Because I should be able to interact with this console, I thought. Maybe I gotta talk to you again? Nope, I'm not allowed to use the runes yet. That's fine. You know what I can do, though? Use that to teleport to... Well... I actually don't need to go to that space station for anything. Do I have fuel in my hyperdrive? No. Make fuel. Need condensed carbon. So I have to go somewhere I'm allowed to put down my refiner. Strange perfume surrounds this being. It is pleasant, if a little stale. They look startled when I address them. Oh, hello, new friend. We've not met. You know that it's traditional to introduce yourself with an exchange of units. That's a lie. He's scamming me, but it's 10 cents. Thanks. Well met. Bye now. Stay. You're still here. Sorry, friend. I don't have anything to trade. Smell them or stare at them? Gonna get some food, catch you later? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping by. Congrats on first. One? I mean, it's a... So... Funnily enough, this race, the Gek, a lot of their stuff is based on scent, but they look uncomfortable. Their pulse visible in their throat. Alright, fine. Look, I admit it, I'm not a Gek. I'm just another traveler, passing through. Ask why they're here. Tethys hesitates. Have you ever crossed paths with the sentinels who patrol most of the worlds out there? I have. Then you know what it's like to be hunted by them. Suffice to say, the sentinels and I had a conflict of interest. And now, it's in my interest to lay low here. Alright. And then this guy... Shell. Shell! Shell lost? Lost. 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 Where? Where? Who? Others? He's having an existential crisis. I'm gonna leave him to it. Hack a sentinel pillar for a B-class reactor? Ooh. Before I get into that, I guess I should look and see what this staff came with. We have... Okay. Comes with a paralysis mortar. Comes with a advanced mining laser. Terrain manipulator. The neutron cannon. Should be able to... Yeah, our damage potential is 12,000 now. And then paralysis mortar, which will come in useful. And also... Oh yeah, that's right. The built-in thing on this staff is that I can go invisible with it. So, I can't do it on the space station because you're not allowed to perform hostile actions. But... yeah. I do have a weapon. I am able to do this. I guess why not? Let's go make some quicksilver. Let's get a reactor. And I could theoretically wait here for people to join the mission as well. But I think we're just gonna get it started. You're about to begin a challenging multiplayer mission on your own. Other travelers may join if you wait. I think I'm just gonna send it because I don't think anyone's gonna join. Oh, it mission warps me immediately. Interesting. Where'd you send me? The prepare system? Don't like that. There's an Atlas interface. Sentinel activity detected. Here we go. Hold on, what are all these planets named? This is an ominous... They didn't name this one, but they named this one Here We Go, and they named this one Prepare. Or they named the system Prepare. Okay. Swamp planet, vile brood detected. Aggressive sentinels, that's fine. Actually, is there a space station? Oh yeah, it's on my map somewhere. Way out yonder. Let's go visit the space station first. Wait, there are two Atlas interfaces? I feel like there was one behind me as well. Unless I got turned around. Yeah, I must have just got turned around. Okay. You've learned the Atlas word for Atlas by not interacting with the Atlas thing? Okay. Sings Be Prepared from The Lion King. Progress saved, position not saved during missions. Okay. We'll be quick. Ooh, that dirt I bought is way, way at a premium here. So we just made a good bit of money on that. We love that. Buy a stack of these and these. And just keep doing our trading thing. They have chlorine and chromatic metal. I'm gonna buy the chlorine just to save myself a headache later. Okay. Can I do everything? You know what I can do is I can go up here and sell that extra hyperdrive that I held on to. kind of desolate. Ah, there it is. Ooh, there's already a walker on the planet too. Alright, as soon as I jump out of my ship, there's gonna be a fight going. How bad's the planet I'm on? Skip, 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 skip. Yeah, Extreme Sentinels is fine. So, Runic Lens, if I hold right click, I go stealth now. Kinda cool. And it recharges really quick. Okay. Neutron cannon, paralysis mortars. Hi, big fella. You say Sentinels engaged, but unauthorized presence. Oh, I have to complete the waves. Okay, that's fine. I love... So, not only did they give me the staff, they gave me my favorite weapon with a bunch of upgrades. The neutron cannon is my favorite weapon in this game, right next to the scatter blaster. It's... My favorite is this right now, which is like a energy shotgun. The scatter blaster, if the name wasn't clear enough, is a shotgun. It's just a 12 gauge basically. There's the big fella. He's a little bugged right now. I can't seem to hit him. There we go. Sentinels eliminated. loot before I go touch the terminal, because it might just force warp me back to that initial system when I get done with it. Drop another save. Alright. Return to the Nexus to receive your rewards. Aye aye, Captain. Before I leave, I'm gonna do some scanning. Oh, is that all of that's all of them on this planet? So we get a bonus. Nice. That actually puts us over the nanite amount we needed for those ships, so we could theoretically go get a brand new ship right now. Gravitino balls. Actually, I just disabled the sentinels. I should just be able to loot these, right? Yep. I saw the question marks. Where are they? Oh, what else did I need while I was here? I needed carbon. Alright, should be good. We're gonna grab some more of these. We're also going to do a little bit of carbon farming the lazy way. Why am I hitting zeros? Oh, whatever. And upon going into this, it should warp me back to the other system. If it doesn't, I can always use a teleporter, I guess, but... yeah, on next exit, change a return to home system, but you can change it? Stay in? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's new. But yeah, we're gonna go to the home system. We grab our reward there. Oh right, he doesn't allow me to sell things. Okay, we'll just do it at the space station or something. Let's see, with the amount of Quicksilver we got, what can we get? Oh, we can re-unlock the Liquidator stuff? That's actually kind of cool. Could get the starship, the chromatic starship trail if I save up enough.
Collectible received.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find my armored bits. I was looking in the wrong category. The void egg? Yeah, that's what I actually should save up for, is the void egg.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Okay. Still kind of neat. But now that we have the nanites we need, there we go. Brain wasn't braining for a second. Be able to grab either of these ships. So let's see. That is an S-class, comes with a the infra knife, comes with some basic stuff, pulse engine upgrades. This one comes with a starship trail, a figurine, ooh, a phase beam, scan deflector, bunch of upgrades. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. And then there's our new ship. You'll notice too that with this new ship I've selected, other than the kind of dope visuals that it has built into it, it hovers when it's landed. It doesn't sit like the rest of the ships. It's the only one that, well, I think it's one of the only ones, I can't say the only one, that has this hovering bit. But we need to switch back to the Celeste because we have a bunch of stuff stored on it. We need to figure out this inventory. So I need to go to the teleporter and go to the space station. Or actually no, I have to get back in my ship and leave because it'll warp me to the home system and then go from there. There we go. Sell those for some easy cash. What do you mean? Oh, are you telling me I can't sell that reactor? All these artifacts I can just hand out. What do I have a Viking effigy. That's all I have. Okay, we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Okay, first of all, we don't use ammo, so we can get rid of that.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hoping I'd be able to sell this reactor for some nanites, but it's not. Apparently I can only sell it for units, and it's not worth a lot. They cost a fuckload, but they aren't. You can't sell them back for much. I don't need it, so I guess I just get rid of it. Kind of a shame, but.
No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Units received.
But I've got that all cleared. I can switch back to this. It's already installed, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, now I have to fix this because this is all messed up. Okay. Okay. Well, we have a phase beam, so we're not going to use the photon cannon. That can go. That can go. Core health, solar power. Field strength, fuel efficiency, sprint distance, fuel efficiency. Okay. If we put that there. The other thing we got, a weapon shard. We'll throw that on there, why not?
Technology recharge.
Now that we have a portable refiner, it's built into our, well, I would say backpack. It's built into our chitinous shell here. We can just let that go. Now, will I regret selling that platinum? Maybe. We're just gonna get rid of this too. These trade goods aren't gonna do us much good. Okay. And here is our new ship. Switch the starship view so we can get a look on the inside. There's the little figurine that I have. I don't know what's going on with those ships in the front of my screen there that are just bugged out, but the only hyperdrive upgrade I have is emergency warp unit. Okay. Oh, but I have supercharged slot that I didn't know I had. Slap that in there. I have two supercharged slots right next to each other. That's kind of crazy. put our rocket in there. You know what? Do have nanites. One last thing in the space station, which is I'm gonna see if I can get a hyperdrive upgrade unit. Get my drive a little more distance when I jump with it. Those two are still bug frozen in place there. That's weird. Oop. Time to take your meds. Take your meds, chat. They have an S-class hyperdrive module, actually. We're gonna grab it. Alright. Okay, that'll do. Oh, and because it's I bought it as a brand new ship, it comes with a fully charged hyperdrive. That's actually kind of nice. So from where I am, can jump straight to our very first expedition point. First thing I'm gonna do is go to the space station, and then I'm going to put us on a short BRB so that I can get up, stretch my legs, take my meds, all that good stuff. Oh, they got the one, they have the fucking ship I couldn't get. They have the Iron Vulture. They class the Iron Vulture as a hauler? That might not be an actual vulture, that might just be what they built. If they did, that's cool as hell.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
I'm gonna sit here hitting my virtual gritty. I'm gonna, like I said, go on a short BRB. So if you need snacks, drinks, stretch your legs, take your meds, use the restroom, any of that good stuff, now would be the time. I will be back with you all in 5 or so minutes, and we'll be handling some more of this expedition. We'll actually be properly doing the expedition, as I have been very distracted so far. But bear with me, give me a few minutes, take a break yourself, I'll be back with you soon. All right, hello. Oh, dude. Well, you know, that's new. That's something I haven't had to really deal with before. Every time I tab out, the game crashes. That's new. It's not a pleasant new, but it's new. I used to have no trouble at all tabbing out of this game. But we are back. Hopefully y'all use the opportunity to take a break with me. Got snacks, got drinks, took your meds, all that good stuff. Okay. I'll look straight down so you can load everything before you shit yourself. Go on. There we are. Okay. Let's get to that first rendezvous now. It is a good thing that they removed all collision when you are in the scripted landing and takeoff, because there's a lot of times where you just kind of would definitely slam into like a building or another ship or whatever have you. See. Ooh. Hmm. Really need any of that stuff. Thank you, though. Blonde Marcille has entered the system. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh, there's a bunch of people there. Game's gonna shit itself while it tries to load everything around me. Where's it want me to go? Ah, straight down. I rummaged through the cache's rusty innards. It appears to contain a schematic for a piece of fishing equipment. Fishing rig discovered. Okay. It's on our multi-tool. That's great. Carbon nanotubes, dihydrogen jelly. There we go. We now have our fishing rig. We can apply bait. Insert bait or lures to attract specific fish or improve chances. Food stuff may be used as bait. Oh. Alright, well, let's throw a little salt on there then. Catch rarity, 6%. Catch size. Oh, it even gives you the little breakdown. What about chromatic metal? Same thing. Condensed carbon, same thing. Carbon, same thing. Okay. I am most willing to part with the salt. Do that. Do I have like a new tab in here now? I do. Access bait box. Interesting. Okay. Let's hit the scanner here. And then it says find a suitable fishing like body of water, so hit this. And then ooh. Well, hello there. Oh, you're an herbivore. You're just a big baby. Okay. Hop back in our ship and go find some water. Expedition. Okay. Locate a suitable body of water and then... Oh, you literally... Oh, that's so cool! Okay. Looks like there's some water down here. There's a couple people's bases down here as well. Okay. Some weird creatures, but... Anyway, here we are. This is gonna be our first fishing spot. There's a person on the shore over there fishing. Alright, ooh, okay, we get a little targeting HUD. Is there like a mini game, or do I just click the button?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh. Oops. Fish escaped. Enhanced your angling with bait. Yep, we did that already, just kind of on our own. There is a rainstorm incoming, though. I'm gonna dig myself a little too deep.
Ground protection falling.
What if I create that? We shrink the thing. And literally just hollow out. Does this count? That counts. Let's go. Okay, now that I'm stuck in this little thing, I'm gonna put this in first person. It'll probably be a little less jarring. And then switch back to our fishing rod. We're already baited. Check our reward thing. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade and underwater survival blueprint. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, so it gives me the, but it doesn't teach me the actual aeration membrane. Kind of weird.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Fish escaped. Oh, I must be doing something wrong. Oh, if I right click it just goes away? Okay. Maybe I'll just wait this time. Don't left click when the line turns green. Well, that's not correct either. Maybe it's just not guaranteed when I catch it. Whoa, what are you?
Units received.
Am I just doing this wrong? Okay. Clearly I am doing something wrong. Oh, starships. Okay. Packaged launch. I already have a launch. Not helpful. Oh, it's gonna crash. Never mind. I can't. I forgot I can't tab out. Where's my ship? Okay. We hop in, we hop out, we're saved. Now I tab out. Probably gonna break some stuff. Oh, it's press and hold. Okay. Okay. Hypnotic octopus. Nice. Alright. Prepackaged advanced mining laser, which we already have. And then a specialist lure designed to attract diurnal fish. Huh. Oh, wow. Huge improvement. There we go. All in an object that is not a fish. It sounded like someone landed real close. Oh, they did. That noise. Somebody's fighting sentinels, like in the skies around me here. Pretty sure that's what I'm hearing is the warp noises. Ooh. Beesh, yeah, true. Look at we're in the end game now. Oh, cool. We accidentally did something else. Cook a fish dish. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was about to say, they taught me nutrient processor. That probably means that I need to make one. Let me make sure I don't get one for free from any of this stuff. Not looking like it. Okay. So let's make a nutrient processor. What's this? No editing permission. Oh, I'm too close to someone's base. Okay. That's fine. Good. Oh, fuck, I let go. They got the thing. They got rusted technology. I need that. I gotta pull in something that's not a fish. Oh, I realize I am blocking the objectives there. Bottom right corner, it says the one that ... is the name of the task, and the objective is to haul in an object that is not a fish. Those are the exact words. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Neat. Shrieking oyster. Neat. Alright. Release 2 fish back to the water. Locate a fish and release it with E. Oh. Weird, okay. And that gives me the plans for the exoskiff.
Technology installed. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There we go. Yeah. Acquired a good story. Wonder where the depth thing is flashing over there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Discovered an aquatic creature over 75 kgs. Oh. You know, this little island here in the middle of the lake, I put this down within an existing base. Oh. Get the movement tech. Well, now that we've done that, we can move on actually and go find a different place. Ooh. Okay, so I can use the fish I catch as bait. That's good. With the ice cream. Attracts diurnal fish. Okay.
Contact received.
Hiya, Cinemax. Thank you for the alert. Hope you're doing well.
Contact received.
Okay. So let's, since we're gonna be here for a minute anyway, let's check the local missions and see if we can't pick up something to do while we're planetside. Easy enough. Hang on. Hop in, hop out so it saves. Now we try the ever dangerous tabbing out again. I want to move myself. I do notice that I'm covering the mission stuff, and my chat is covering the pop-ups that come up here, but I can't do much about the chat. I can move myself though. Okay. What do we got in this system? Oh, quite a few places. Vile brood detected. Okay, we want to go to Junipo Tau. There we go. Hmm. Gotta remember to do this also. Every time you go to a new system in No Man's Sky, you want to go to the space station and the anomaly so that you can get your exosuit upgrades. They are extremely important. Well, we'll keep it as that, because it matches the staff. You do start to see some really cool people, though. That guy looks really cool, or that person, rather. Fuck is that? We want Junipo Tau. Where is Junipo Tau? You know, when it said no suitable planets and I saw this irradiated one, I was like, oh, maybe it's just wrong. But now I'm thinking there's no water here. Yeah, no suitable planet here. So there must be no water on this entire planet. Kinda complicated what I want to do, but eh. This what I think it is? If this is what I think it is, it's like a facility, like a storage facility that you can assault. Save the chart. Oh no, I can just walk in here. What is this then? Oh, it's an observatory. Okay. Climb that I know little of the kind of how there's series of 3 building in intensity. The electronic lifeform's lights blaze with sudden intensity. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicon hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of language. Okay, they taught me a couple words. Locked door. Ooh. Another one? Another one. Ooh. I should learn the keycards recipe. Oh, look at him! Well, those are kind of neat looking. Is a snake giraffe. Such a large creature. That took a whole health core. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta be real careful with the fall damage then. Okay. Don't need to kill anymore.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oops. Bah. Gotta love the weird, like, cinematic movement it does to the camera while you're in pulse for a long time.
Hostile scan detected.
Oops. I didn't want the galaxy map. That might have fucked me. One of the only times I've ever actually made use of that cargo scan deflector. Normally I'd just fight the pirates, but... Access cold storage. I can put fishies in there. Kind of cool. Can I like move this thing? The fucking water got real loud. Did they put it on the music track? Okay. So I guess I can't move this thing? You know, I don't think that this is functioning as intended. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoken fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Okay, Expedition Phase 2. Well, that just seems silly that they'd let me summon it down there. Wait, this thing counts as being roofed? Really? It does, that's funny. Okay. That's actually cool. I can use this when it storms. Okay, so does that mean then I could theoretically... it won't let me... Can I rotate it? Yo, I can build this on here? Kind of. The game didn't like that. My ship kind of sank a bit, but...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, time to test my theory that I can use this thing when it's storming out. Doesn't appear to be working right now. Maybe I just need to shuffle around a little bit. Right here. Specifically right here, I'm good. Oh my god. Trying to flip my skiff. That's cool that the water gets all crazy though. Being in here not count? Guess not.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh hell no. I'm fine with a firestorm, but a wind event during a firestorm? If y'all remember when I started that run on stream yesterday, the first thing I said was, we can deal with about any weather event except a pyroclastic windstorm. That's what this will be. I doubt it'll spawn any of the tornadoes as long as I'm not I'm not on foot, so probably won't get to see any, but I shouldn't have to explain what a fire tornado is or does. It should be pretty self-explanatory. That person's just standing out here fishing still, chilling. Unbothered. I love that the water looks calm, but when I'm on the water, it turned into like a hellstorm. Waves were getting crazy as hell. My skiff damn near flipped over.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so now the planet should just be a normal level of on fire. Prepared a dish of fish. That is all of our phase 1 stuff done.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. All of that is fine. On to phase 2. What do we got? Dredge up a message from the angler. Alright. Like we're gonna be here just fishing for a while. So, see if I can't adjust this volume to be a little more pleasant. Maybe not 100. Try that out. If I don't like it, we'll adjust it. Somebody just died. Oh no. Shit, I was distracted. Where'd they just die? That's not them. It said they died to a gelatinous sea creature.
Received. Units received.
Is that them? No. No. There they are over there. Is that them? No, where were they? I want to try and go. I was gonna say I wanted to give them somewhere relatively safe to be if they wanted to jump up on top of the ship, but they appear to be doing their own thing. And now we fish. Hey, message in a bottle. That was quick. What do we got? Another angler's diary. Scrap of paper from a bottle found bobbling in the water. Message reads, the rumors were true. It's out there. I can feel it. Not here, but somewhere. The water calls to me. I just need to follow its voice. How is my thermal protection falling? I haven't moved an inch. Whatever. Done. Oh, they're still messing around under there? Okay. Does that actually work, or is that did I just only name my fishing rod? Switch to my weapon and switch back. Okay, yeah, it's still the staff. That'll do. Hey. Galaxy map, search for a system with water. Well, how about we try to hit two birds with a single stone, go to phase 3, and hit the third angling destination. Ooh, sending me way out there, huh? Upgrading the ship immediately so that we don't have to jump 5 times to get to each quest location was one of the best decisions I've made. The reward for this is a cake. I think we'll pass on these for now. Oh, they got a solar. Pretty cool looking. Corrosive planet. What do we have in this system? Hyperborean, verdant, bleak, acrid. Establish an underwater base. Okay. Fish in deep water. I mean, some of these are easy. Catch 3 uncommon fish from an ice world. Okay, so yeah, we can go to this Hyperborean one that they're trying to send us to anyway. And it should work out brilliantly. What you got, buddy? You don't got much that I want. No, thank you. Be on your way. Why am I floating? This ship can hover? Thought that was reserved for sentinels. I'll take it, shit. Probably gonna make me come over here anyway, so I guess I'll just take my ship and see what's up. Can I not talk to you? Leave the momentary figures in their pad, then bounces up and down. A warm, pleasant scent fills the air, a relief after the bitter cold that rages outside. Pat them on the head is an option, but it is the wrong one, I'm almost certain. Give them $100. They are clearly thrilled and give me technology in return. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. What the hell are you? You're a little creature. Holy fuck.
Units received. Units received.
Yo, that fella's large. Hold on, can I make creature pellets yet? I can. I gotta go try and tame the big fella. I gotta. Give me this. Promise I'll only get a little sidetracked as a treat. Where'd he go? He was so large, where'd he go? Oh, look how large you are. Hello, friend. Where's my camera? There we go. Holy... No! Hey! Oh. I'm actually kind of sad about that. Man, he was so cool. Why'd the game despawn him? I was looking right at him. There he is. There's two of them. These magnificent creatures. Oh, you're such a big guy. Cobalt Pita. It's just the name it gave it. But look how fucking... Look at him. He's big baby. Look at all these little creatures, especially this little guy. Thank you for doing that, I guess. But now I can go into my companion registry and rename it. What do we name this absolutely massive creature? The gender is prime, so I can't determine if that's masc or femme. It's clearly Amazon.
Thermal protection falling.
Femme prime. True. But I need a name.
Incoming storm.
Incoming blizzard detected. Okay, I threw a couple creature pellets and all of these creatures came over to me and took a shit. So, like, that's something. They're so large and so friend-shaped. I know. I know. Okay. Where's my ship? Okay. They're so big, I love them. That was a worthy diversion.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling.
We're the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek Dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works in despair. Oh. Um, okay. My other alarm just went off. I need to step away for just a moment. It will not be super long, so I'm not going to put us on BRB, but I will be back in just a moment. Okay. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Went a little longer than expected because I had to make a phone call and all this other stuff, but back to fishing. Now, I don't think the water is deep enough anywhere in this particular little pond that I found to get my other objective done, but I can still get some fishing done, because I think we had an objective to catch 3 uncommon fish from an ice world. So, we will do that while we're fishing for our next message in a bottle. What is that noise? Or what is that noise? Not noise. What is that emote? I can't look at it because the fucking tools are in the way. What is that? Is that fishing? Fishing rod and fish. Okay. It just looked a little awkward in my, when I go to mouse over it, the pin button for the, like, pin this message is just big as hell and in the way. If music's too loud or anything like that, please let me know. I did adjust stuff earlier because it was just really loud water noises. Oh hey, message in a bottle on the first cast. I saw it in my dreams last night. Scales like fire and eyes of pure starlight. It sang to me. A song of hope and longing. It wants me to find it. I know it. I must be closing in. I know I hate how big the pin button is because I've accidentally hit it more than once. You know, there's probably a setting that says like hide mod tools or something like that. Okay. Simple enough. Yep. Read the next message from the angler. Automated trap plans, a bunch of oxygen. Okay. We need salt. Wait, we have a ton of salt. It must be in the ship. Need salt, metal platings, and ion batteries. Well, metal plating we can make no problem, but the ion battery component we need fucking cobalt for. Means we would need to go find a cave. Are you a cave? Not really. Although you do seem to extend that way. Let's go explore. But you just keep going, huh? Yeah, the oxygen upgrade they give me is, it's not so bad, really. Gives me a lot more time in the water than I, would normally get. Oh, so yeah, that thing I was just in over there appears to only connect in certain places. And how do I recharge that?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, this doesn't even connect. Oh, okay. So that little cave system that goes under the dirt over there is its own unique thing.
Thermal protection falling.
Was I smart enough to get any cobalt? Nope. Ah, alright. We'll worry about what we can do then, which is to catch the 3 uncommon ice fish. Cranker Z has the option to make the button smaller. We love that. Why is my camera doing this? I am not manually doing this. My camera's doing this. True. Forgot about that thing. Where's the sweet spot for the temperature? Oh. Like dead center of the platform and not an inch otherwise. Thank you, Saribot. You said something, you said like good bot before and it like did the little cute emoji if I remember right. And there it goes.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
See, I haven't moved an inch, but yet my character is now taking the weather, like the weather's ticking down my health support now. Oh, I'm blocking that now. There's like no good place to be in this game as a VTuber. Every corner of the screen has something relevant at some point. Old boot, let's go. Classic fishing item. Everybody has some cute emotes too, that's true. I was looking at those and like, first of all, I'm a sucker for like the cute monitor head robot, you know what I mean? Like I'm a sucker for it, I can't even lie. DRT headed robots, super adorable, agreed. Ooh. And that completes our task. There we go. Okay, now we need to reach 40 units below sea level. It's kind of far. I don't think we can do it in this current pond that we are in. Go look for another bit of water. Also looks kind of shallow. I don't think we're gonna find very deep oceans here. It's not gonna do it either. Yo. Let's see. A verdant planet? Yeah, that'll have what I need. We need Zelisia Delta. How you doing, Nikki? Damn, this is gonna take 50 seconds? Alright. Surely I have time to get a drink and nothing weird is gonna happen. Perfect timing. Also, the green and black dot matrix LCD faced robots. Robot cute. Now here we go. Now this is an ocean planet. Well, fuck off over here into the water. This will probably do it. All right. Pinky, hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate the sub. I appreciate the support. If I'm gonna go ahead and give this as a preemptive warning. If you are afraid or just however you know made uncomfortable by deep water stuff, there's gonna be a lot of that. It's not exactly my favorite place to be, but you know, I can do it. Thalassophobia warning. Exactly. I'm gonna wait for this storm to clear up and then I'm gonna go ocean diving. And since like majority of this planet looks like it's an ocean, God knows what's in it. Thank you for the warning. Yeah. I never want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything like that. I suppose when I'm playing this, I should set up like a little chat message thing that says like, hey, this game has lots of flashing lights and camera shaking and so on and so forth. But rainbow. So yeah, that was your warning. You know, like I said, I'm about to dive in, so if you have to go, I don't hold it against you. Most vicious hunter. Ah, okay. Keep my gun at the ready then. Going to make dinner? Yeah, no worries.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge.
So, I'm only at 27 units here, and they want me to go down to 40. So, naturally, my next question is can I artificially go down to 40? Yes, I can. I don't know if there are any abyssal depth oceans in this game, which is one of the triggers for thalassophobia. It measures everything, like it measures in its own units, if that makes sense. So like, right now I'm 3.8 units, whatever that might be. So based on that, there's probably nothing that reaches like 1-to-1 human abyssal depths, but there is going to be what is like a replicated abyssal depth, I would imagine. Cool, cool. Reach a depth of 30 units to begin building. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, diving into an ocean where you literally cannot see the bottom. Yeah, I get that. And while this world may not have that, there might be that in this game, is what I'm saying. So, it may not be 1-to-1 with human equivalents, but, like, it's probably close if they wanted it to be. So, yeah, it literally wants me to build down here. Sure. Oh, I need 2 living pearls. So, we have ourselves a little hub here now. At the bottom of the sea. We can move this inside. Okay. Wants us to go get living pearls. I don't remember exactly where I get those. It's either these clams or the other thing. And if it's the abyssal horror, I'm pretty sure my gun still works underwater. Nope, those are hypnotic eyes. Okay. It's gotta be the clams.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Now my question is, why are they making me build this when I'm on the seabed? It doesn't... I feel like they intended for me to be able to make this floating, but I couldn't make it floating. Whatever. I'll put it there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, I don't get the whole... I don't get the moon pool thing they wanted me to do there. Maybe if I go terrain manipulator, I can, like... make it make sense. Well, you know, it works. I didn't think it was gonna have like a beam of nothing underneath it, but that's kind of cool. We'll leave that there. There's an opening so that the fish can get to the underneath of it. Speaking of, am I allowed to fish in that? I'm not. Oh, what's the point then? Okay. Automated traps is my next one. Oh, that's right. This is the one we needed the ion batteries for, which means we need cobalt. So, can I get cobalt from any of this stuff down here? Probably not. I need like a cave.
Units received.
Nice. Oh, cobalt. Perfect.
Product received. Product received.
Ooh. Tritium and a magnetic resonator. Okay.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Hell yeah. Okay. So I should have just kept going for the pearls, but I'm sure I'll be able to find them in the next planet. Oh, we might be able to do our irradiated fish one here too. See, does it count it? Yeah, suitable irradiated planet found. Perfect. That would be... probably the nuclear planet, if I had to take a wild guess here. Oberth Sigma is the name of the planet I need. Okay, here's the one thing that I'll say first person has an advantage on, is if you go into first person, you can actually use your radar that's on your dash there. None of my other textures have loaded in though, which is weird, but you can use the radar on my dash to find celestial bodies. Okay.
Product received. Product received.
Ooh, I was worried about these not stacking. Okay. That's fine. Okay. What do we work on next? I think we go to the planet I was talking about earlier. Try to catch these two fish. That's it. A minute and a half of pulse travel. That's crazy. Sentinel frequency. Instinctively, I brace against attack, but the interceptor does not open fire, nor issue threats across the communicator. It seems genuinely in distress, juddering erratically as it flies. ATL signal fading. Sure. Offer assistance. Before I can respond, the ship is gone. Ship signature recorded. Warp path traced. That's sorta new. Where's it trying to get me to go? Alright, I'll bite.
Hostile ships approaching.
The life form, who is the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They welcome me aboard the vessel.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm upside down. Ooh. They updated what the freighters look like on the inside a little bit. Just a little bit. Take the teleporter that I forget exists every time. Why, hello there. Gesturing wildly around the bridge, they point toward the control panel of the freighter. They seem to be suggesting I take command. What do you got for me? Class C trade freighter? I mean, this is an expedition, so this is temporary anyway. I might as well just take this. The merchant vessel that I have as a secondary. Not bad. Okay. Oh, I need dihydrogen. Okay. I'm gonna have them operate one level above where they should be. And go from there. Why do I have a bunch of heating units marked? Okay. Can just turn those on, I guess. Cool. Wait for the expedition to complete. Okay. This can stay on the freighter. Sounds like people are having a good time out there. Ooh, trade hub. Only a Class C. I know. What does it want? Three radiant shards, an inverted mirror, and a harmonic brain. True. I got that permadeath beer in me. thought dissonant worlds weren't supposed to have water.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hmm? Oh, is it bugged? Well, I guess it's bugged. Yeah, where's they at? I need to keep killing them until they spawn the big guy. Excuse me? Very cool, but I'm in the middle of something. Oh, it's bugged. It fucking bugged out because of multiplayer and sent me back to the first wave. Oh, my headset literally just fully died. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna bug again. Damn it. Okay, fine. Whoa. That gravity anomaly. Whee! Oh, the game does not know how to handle me being in the air for this long. I might get the crunch bug because of this. Woo! That's kind of fun. I can't lie. How far is that? 13 hours? Yeah, that's not fucking running and jumping and having a haha time distance. Where's the magic pixel where it's not the other guys? What?
Storm clearing.
Confused, and I think the game is too. Ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentence with surrogate entity? Sure. Fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Harmonic echo detected. Okay, so unfortunately both of these missions that I have were for very mid ships. So, we'll see what that is.
Units received.
What is 1217? Hopefully it gives me a new ship and not one that I've already found. That's not promising. Okay. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Now I wonder, can I transfer this and then put it on my other ship? That'd be kinda cool. I was looking in the wrong place. I'm like, why isn't it showing up? Aaron protocol forbids the installation. Yeah, gotta go on Sentinel. That's fine. Okay. The best way to do this might be to teleport back to the place I need to be. Okay, so we don't have a mercenary guild on this particular space station.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Do believe I am gonna take another little break. So if you need snacks, drinks, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, all that good stuff, I'm gonna do the same. Now would be the time. I will see you all soon. Well, hello everyone. Sorry for the jump scare. I forgot I hit the 8 key, so my zoom function did what it does. And also the game crashed because I tabbed out of it. Oh, did I forget to hit spacebar earlier? I sure did. I wonder how long that's just been sitting on the damn screen. Oops. Okay. Whale. Phase 1 complete. We still need to get our 2 irradiated fish. If I remember right, there is a planet nearby where we can achieve that. Ooh, somebody got a cool freighter. I got one of the trade vessels. Planet. Where is it? Jump away for a little bit, see if we can't find it. There it is. Whoa. God, that shit gets no less trippy anytime. Give me a frickin' carbonized skeleton or cetacean skull. Worth 2.1 million units. What the fuck? What kind of random event is that? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused. is that water? I think that's water. Oh. Well. It's pockets of water. I thought it was more than it is, but you know, that might have to do. We'll probably find a bigger pond somewhere. Here we go. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is peculiar to say the least.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
crazy. That magma? That's water?
Extreme radiation detected.
Almost.
Units received. Extreme radiation detected.
There we go. Pearls of Wisdom done. Now we should be able to. Oh, hello.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
I wonder if I can cheese it by. In this section of the lake much deeper. can I? And put a beacon. That doesn't help at all. The beacon. They go for it. Depth 29. Depth 39. I think we're closer now. Okay. There we go. Nice. Caught a legendary enormous fish. We love that. Creating an artificial abyss really did do the trick. I can't believe it. Nope. Am I wasting bait every time I do that? No. Yeah. So close to where I need it to be. 38.6. Micro adjustment. 38.7. Yeah, we'll do that. a nice artificial abyssal seafloor. The game does not seem to care that I've made it myself. Ooh. Getting all kinds of legendaries now. Deep sea flippers and deep sea leggings, nice. Starting to get the actual unlockables now. A trident key, Used for upgrade. Used for upgrading what? Huh? Hi Oko, thank you for the alert.
Extreme radiation detected.
Hmm.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Glimpse the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye, and blinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins. So afraid it would see me. Then the clouds moved. Gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. Cleaned my filters 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. Very cool. Can't wait to get one of those.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Alright, wants me to hop back in my ship and scoot off to a new system to find a scorched planet. Be simple enough. But before I do that, Says locate a suitable body of water. Okay. So we'll do that at the next one. The Bladed Planet. Well, that sounds kind of cool. No suitable world and system. Why'd it have me come? Kinda weird. Okay. Ah, that's why it was having me come. Let me go to this. That again. And then I think if I go to my discoveries, I'll be able to just look for a scorched world. Parched, maybe? No, it said specifically scorched, so. Try this one. See what's in here. No.
Hostile ships approaching.
Motherfucker just ran me. Buddy, we're in spaceships. We both die. Nice. Alright. Since we already claimed our free freighter, this one will just offer a reward, but I mean, free stuff is free stuff. Well, I had to fight for it. You get what I mean. C-class, that's kind of worse off than the one I have already. Oh, this new one's actually got better hyperdrive. Storage space, apparently. Oh, I don't have the money for it anyway. Contoured? I don't even know what that would mean. Huh. Well, it's technically charred and not scorched, but surely this works just as well. No suitable worlds in system. Oh, well, shit. No suitable world in system. Damn. The other way I can think of to do it is to go to the anomaly and see if I can get a mission that will teleport me onto a Scorch world. But we'll have to see when we get there. Let's try that out. Right now, I'm finding a lot of high radiation worlds and not much else. None of this is really what I need. don't know. None of these really strike me as it's gonna send me to a scorched planet, but it might send me to a system with one. So, I guess let's try that. Oh, this one doesn't teleport me.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, so it's just feed the wildlife, basically. I can do that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Such large creatures. Wait, can I just cheese it by going invisible? Yeah, so all these creatures have the plus sign now, and if I go invisible, they'll go back to question mark. And then if I throw another one, yeah, they all count again. Well, hello. Yeah, that was super easy. Hmm. You need any of this stuff either. Going the wrong way. Looking at the wrong icon. Wait, is this where I just was? Didn't pay enough attention to if it said previous system. If it is, then I think.
Units received. Units received. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated. Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, this one costs 36 million. Okay. Never mind. Might just be that I'll have to get an engine upgrade to be able to go to a different star, find the planet I need. I don't remember which ones have a higher chance of spawning barren, like, scorched planets and stuff, though. Look and see. Oh, suitable world detected. Okay, finally. Gotta be the incandescent one. Found where we need to be. And now we wait. We got our message in a bottle. Do not ignore this message. It is in the ground, the air, the water. It is everywhere. It was the end of us, and it will claim you too. You're just a barrel of sunshine. Return to their last. Ah, okay. So you do have to catch it on the planet that you do the thing on. Okay. This is a scorched world because I caught some other things that were from a scorched world, but I keep getting not scorched uncommons. There we go. That should count. Yeah, that counted. Perfect. We're in the right place, we just gotta give us some time. Well, I know this isn't the most exciting stuff ever, but I do hope anyone who is lurking or whatever is enjoying themselves. Hi Ziona, hi Benlap. How are you? I'm doing good. Getting a little tired though. Been at it for quite a while today. Hope you're well though, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We are doing the No Man's Sky Aquarius Expedition Redux, which is once a year, usually around Christmas time. They redo all of the events that they did over the year. And so we're kind of in the middle of that right now. We're on one of the expeditions. Working through something we didn't get to do when it was out originally.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. Neat. Now have 3 of the legendary fish. Kinda cool. Finally get one of the uncommons we need, and it's not the right fish. Hate that. There we go. There's another one. We need one more. We get one more of these, and then we have to go back to the irradiated planet to find the message in a bottle there. And we're almost done with this expedition, to be honest. Nice. Okay. Oh, that has collision. Oop. Wheel. See if I can figure out where this is. Nope, they're not gonna tell me, so I'm gonna have to go looking through here. There it is. Okay. E first, E for head. We'll get there. This one. Oh, you again. Hello again. We had to sit there for a while to get the 3 high temperature fish that we needed. Hopefully this message in a bottle doesn't take too long. There it is. I was right. It was here. After all these light years, all the doubts. Finally mine. Oh, and how it shines. Fire in the water. Beautiful. Impossible. Wonderful.
Radiation protection falling.
Enables the fuser to fish in a variety of water conditions. Craft that? Hydrogen. Okay. Can't I split Therium? No. Do I not have any? No, I do have dihydrogen jelly. Pretty sure I could smack that right into the refiner and get some normal dihydrogen back. Yeah, okay, perfect. Gotta wait on that. While that's sorting itself out. Uninstall fishing rig. Again. Do that.
Technology installed.
Boom. Need that last piece of wiring. And there we go.
Technology recharge.
That last one, sell 300,000 units worth of fish, should be easy because of the legendaries that I have, which I'm pretty sure I don't need for anything else, and I could just probably sell them for a good bit of money. I could talk, I swear. They're gonna send me to an underwater facility, I feel like. Yep, they sure are. They're sending me to that sunken facility right there.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Uh,
Technology recharge.
Went down to the beach today. Something about the sea at this time of year draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Salty frost on stubby grass, the sand blowing off the tops of dunes, no one else for miles. People love the sound of the waves, but it takes gray skies and high winds to really feel it, to understand their never-ending crash. The drum they beat upon the land makes me shiver. Pull back and the roar of the ocean subsides. Light of the ruin fades, I find an ancient key, perfect despite its age. Another trident key. Hmm.
Units received.
Okay. What bait do I have on? Do I still have on the storm bait? I do. Okay, perfect. Maybe if I track the quest, I'll get the item right away. Yep, that's literally it too. Okay, that makes more sense. Fires faded from my catch's scales, and my dreams have soured, thrashed through the night. My skin itches, damp and clammy. Salt seeps from my pores. It longs to be free. Cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free. I must be free. Neat. Find the fiery scales of the angler's legacy. Oh, that guy got it. The person just got the fish. The one I'm after. Just need lubricant. Ooh. Meaty chunk. What did I land on something? flow. What the fuck? The waves, just as quickly as they got all fucking crazy and mountainous, are completely calm again. A mist serpent. Huh. Not what I was after, but kinda cool.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, not bad, not bad. found me fucking way over here in the water.
Thermal protection fully.
That doesn't seem right. Hmm. Surely I have to find it soon. Oh, there it is. Fire dances across the scales of this impossible marine being. Its starlight eyes stare back at you with a meaning far deeper than any fish should know. As they stare, the world around you fades away. The sound of water fills your ears. It wants to be free. You want to be free.
Technology recharge.
And there we are. Phase 5 complete. Title unlocked, the Fisher. New banner customization. Now, the very last thing we need to wrap this whole thing up is we need these traps, which will catch their fish automatically in 10 minutes to catch their last fish, and then we have finished up the Aquarius Expedition. Ow.
Extreme radiation detected.
And there we are. Expedition Aquarius complete. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope everyone enjoyed the journey with me. This will surely not be the last of No Man's Sky you see on this channel, but I did hope everyone enjoyed. And they're even giving us a banger to go out on. No, we're starting to get all the normal stuff you would get in a playthrough. Turn this music down just a little bit. Yeah, the expedition is finished. A new journey begins soon. Oh, I'm blocking it, but promise that's what it says behind me there. All right. Well, like I said, thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the ride with me. Let's go find a raid target for the evening. Let me see how long this person's been going for. About you. I'm sure she's gonna wrap up soon, or maybe not. I don't know, but we're gonna go raid Nikki. Nikki's a good friend of the channel. When you get over there, be kind, be respectful, show lots of love. She is playing Zoid's Legacy, so that I hope you like some retro fucking whatever this is. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for being here with me. Hopefully folks enjoyed the expedition. Tomorrow morning at about 11 a.m. PST, we'll be doing more Sons of the Forest with Oko and Nikki and Wolf and Karinga. So if that is interesting to you, please pop by. Otherwise, have a good rest of your days, evenings, and nights. See you all in the next one. Bye for now.